Hello, everyone, and welcome back. Now, you may notice that
Hello.
there's this thing over here, the featured creations. That's because I actually made an account with Frontier to be able to take a look at what's in their workshop, which
Hmm,
is user generated content for the game. For example, you
nice.
have a 3-in-1 facility where you've got your rangers, your maintenance, and your medical all in one place. All in one handy little blueprint, you can just thonk. And custom viewing gallery. And all of this is stuff the players have made. Which I think is just cool. So we are gonna load our stream save. Now, yeah, Now I'm gonna do what I always do, which is supervise chat on my phone. God, I need to get a second monitor so I can do this more easily. But that's future me's decision. Alrighty. So, we've constructed a balloon tour. We've ensured that there are about 10 dinosaurs. Okay. Everybody's happy. Why are you like 99%? You need a smidgen more pasture. That is seriously your problem right now. You need a smidge more space. Okay, I can do that for you. Oh, shoot. Just a second. Bronze, I'm sorry. I'll share my
Hmm,
screen with you so you can discuss real time.
hmm.
So, what I'm gonna do.
Group adaptation.
Yeah, I need to research group, like, things that's gonna make things more inclined to, like, want to live together. Currently, I'm expanding the T-Rex thing so they have more pasture, and therefore everybody is completely happy.
Good. We
Can
don't
you
want.
stop trying to eat the vehicle? Stop it. We are. Oh God, there's more.
At least we can now read.
We've got Stegs, Dimetros, Brackies, and Dilos. Nobody of whom is having a good time. Objective. Okay, we've
Hmm.
completed. Let's take a look at the world map and see where we need to go to, like, keep getting things in order. Currently, it seems like our lowest. I hate to say this, but it seems like our lowest functioning is Kauai. Kauai. I. There's too many vowels too close together. I feel horrible for phrasing it like that, but there's too many vowels too close together for me to pronounce that correctly. The Hawaii map. So, our goal here is to, one, increase our total appeal. Let's do ticket sales. Alrighty, so we need to increase our number of naturally bred dinosaurs to get our star level up. So here's what I think we're gonna do. I really like the invisible fence because one, it lets you see what everything's doing. And two, I kind of like it for its like, I kind of imagine it being kind of like those underground power line situations. In some areas that are very prone to tree fall.
Still no word on where Extinction Now is located. Wherever it is, they're hiding their tracks remarkably well.
There hasn't been news about an attack or disaster either. We still have time to track them down
Alrighty.
before their threat, whatever it may be, is carried
Where
out.
is...
Let your contacts investigate while we continue our work. Focus on what more we can do for our clients around the world.
I'm going to put down... Yeah, she is really pushy on us just, like, leaving the Extinction Now shenanigans to other people, which kinda does not pass my vibe check, but that's just me? There we go. So we're gonna put... There we go. Now we're gonna up your output and up your storm defense because we're in Hawaii. Storms are a yes. First, let's... Basically, this is allowing us to kind of take the strain off of some components of our grid. There we go. Now, let's take a look at our guest situation. Oh, God, it's not pretty. There we go. Now we're making some good money on that. Now we slap down some food. Box lunch they can take around the place with them. And a jukebox. And last but not least, a large shopping amenity that we are gonna put
Topping up generator.
right along here, and then get a and connect them. We literally just parked one. Patience is a virtue. There we go. Now we also need to put down, our bath. Oh, Jesus. We need bathrooms down along here. Now we open... Not find a route to them. Okay, that's fair. That's... We can actually put rock wall down along there to basically make it so they don't have to think about that part. And the storm has passed.
That's good.
Let's open them up. It's Hawaii. I'm surprised there isn't a challenge where the island fucking explodes because volcanoes exist. Now we don't have any fossils at the moment, but let's see what we've got in the... Do we have a maintenance building? Like, anywhere on this thing? I mean, it makes sense that... Ah, there you are. That is...
Inbound on that repair request.
Okay, I'm just gonna... There we go. And give... Team 2 those, so there's less strain on them. Let's look at what we can make. These are our viable, like, land genomes. Let's take a look at some expeditions and see what we can bring in. Mind me, I'm just let's go with... Oh. Alright, let's go here. And now we're gonna...
I'll fix up this damage, no problem.
Okay, what's the problem? Okay, we need a better transit system and accommodations. Oh, I know just how to get going for them.
And damage that needs patching up.
Okay, I'll figure out how to install that stuff off screen so I don't have to think about it anymore. And it was listed in the 3-in-1 was listed in the power section for some unholy reason. Ah, the fossils are complete to look at. Let's see what we got. Ooh, Guanlong. Ooh, this would take us right immediately to viability. While that's on the cook, I'm gonna start putting down some staff centers so we can, Oh! Oh, I can only build one at a time. But that's okay. There we go. That's gonna open up a lot more slots. Break. Break. Now that we can do some more research. Okay, we need to save up a little bit more to do a hyperloop and a hotel and the hotel structures. So the parasaurs like it when the guests just can't see their nests at all. Which is good to note. Now we can fix our glorious accommodation problem. There we go. Our transport rating is still kinda... But we can fix that once we've saved up a little more money. Now... Look at this dude! Let's take a look at some of the colors these things can come in. I kinda like how colorful these can be. And the males have this really nice, like, flush of color on the frill. God, I like these things. They look so cool. We just need to save up a little more
I'm on it.
to be able to...
Getting the generators back up.
Oh. I need people to come off of a break first. But because... Okay, I need genetics. Oh, hello, genetics person. Go. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I think something's a little wonky with the way with the way paying for training works, because that's... There we go. Okay. This is optimally placed for the parasaurs. Let's get our park rating going.
I'll be back soon.
I'm gonna. Okay, so it seems like galleys need lots of nests nearby to be comfortable with the. Be comfortable with the idea.
Damage found, but I'm on it.
There. Galleys are happy and they're gonna start doing their thing. There we go.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
While that's on the cook. We need to increase our number of.
This needs fixing.
Why are you? You? Wait, y'all don't even have a mail. Why did I? We're also gonna need a. We're also gonna need a Paris.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Okay, we're gonna need to make another batch of these because they need at least like 3 to be happy. But it's still gonna be a good ratio. But we're still gonna have like
Synthesis procedure.
a comfortable. We're gonna give them a nest anyway, so it's not like the end of the world.
I'm on it.
Synthesis procedure
Alrighty.
complete.
We just need a male, so
Got some infrastructure damage. Incubation.
Asset requiring collection. Asset transportation underway.
Refueling generator.
while that's going on, where is our where do the guests come in from? And they've got to be coming in from
The generator backup.
frickin'
Asset
some-
transportation
Oh, there we
complete.
go. Okay. Alrighty. Now let's see. How do I bring this animal joy in its life?
Asset has been transported.
Alright, they need another adult. Behold, ladies, your It looks like I might also need a Gallimimus male to get that dog going.
Filling up a generator.
I'll keep this one.
Transit has commenced.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Asset transported. Fuel incoming.
Incubation complete.
Generate. Heading to pick up the asset.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
Asset has been collected. Acknowledging asset collection request.
There we go. Now let's.
Transportation complete.
Oh, we're gonna put this close to the.
Commencing asset transit.
We're gonna put another one. Right over by the hotel. Now we don't need a maintenance post, we need...
Delivery complete.
There we go, and... There we go. Everything all in one spot.
Patrolling the area.
Okay, understood. Covering patrol.
Hey, good to know. Glonlongs don't really have a nesting requirement. Have like a comfort level needed to be like...
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a... Here we go. Ready for you to
There we
observe
go.
our magnificent animals.
Oh wow, that is low in the ground. Oh well. There's gonna be galley babies! And Parasaur Mama's claimed the nest, but she hasn't made any use of it. I amend that statement. There's now 2 of them. You need slightly more wetland, okay. There.
Generator getting refueled.
Babies. Alright, let's see. Alright, looks like those 2 are the best bet. There we go. We may need to expand the galley paddock. Because the nest that's in use has 5 eggies. The Guanlongs Alright. Our odds are good. Now we just gotta wait. Actually, let's see. Ornithomysaurids live well with them. These two species they cohabitate really well, so I can just end the fence dividing them and they'll be quite comfortable. There we go. Now you lot have more space. You're going to need it. Babies. Let's see. Look at them. Aww.
Ah, small.
Baby gallimimuses. There's like 5 of them. One of them is blue. Like, kind of a bluish gray, and I have no idea where that came from. But that's okay, you're adorable. No. You do not get to disturb the babies.
This is...
Yep. Alright, Parasaur's leaving the nest in a minute 30. And we've got some baby Guanlong. I know, Area 6. Where the f is 5? Oh god, they... Oh no. This might be...
correct.
First we had 5, now we have 4. They just won't stop. This might pose a small problem.
Do I need to get the bog stick for the gallimimuses?
Hopefully the answer to that question is no. Oh! Let's see, what's the... We've got 2 Guanlong eggs that are gonna leave the nest in about in about 2 minutes. Let's see. So
Which
Mom...
park is this?
This is the Hawaii island. This one, so Mama's this really pretty red.
Hmm.
And Dad is the only male in the enclosure, and he's this really pretty silver one. So I can't wait to see what comes of that. There is a secondary female in the enclosure. She's this kind of brownish one. Ooh! Babies! Look at them! Look, little baby parasaurs.
Aww. You have a lot of...
This is the park that is like dedicated to like the breeding sciences, so we actually have to have a bunch. So the more naturally bred dinosaurs we have on the island, the better, actually.
And you just completed that contract about stars.
Yep, I needed to get the island to 2 stars, and to get us to 5, we need 4 total dinosaur species, 12 naturally bred dinosaurs, complete 3 contracts, and have a total appeal of 9,000. Oh boy. Geostern Bergia, I think that's a flyer. Gets more appeal here, but... Maintain a continuous... I can... Transport rating of 100%. What's our transport rating right now? 75. Okay, and I know exactly how we can make our transport rating even higher. more babies! Oh, look at them!
Ah, pat.
These are
They're
carnivores.
adorable.
I would not suggest giving pets.
Hmm.
Alright, and y'all need, like, sitting down, not gonna run away from you meat. Yes. Rawr. Scary hiss. This one's Sonoran Desert. So, as babies, they have the same patterning. That's good to know for future. Right,
That's connected to a path.
Oh, and I need to put the track together.
Oh no.
Open them up. Alright, I'm gonna put the tour route together while that's going. It's a little close to...
The nest.
Okay, so we're gonna have to kind of thread the needle here. There we go. And this ups our transport rating a little bit. Let's see, what are we looking at right now? 78. Okay. So I think I know what we need to do here. There we go. Missing ground leaf. Okay.
Got some damage here.
There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any inconvenience.
Transport rating's up to 82, but we could still do a little bit better. Basically, ride attractions where you go through an enclosure directly help with the transit rating of the park.
Hmm.
loop.
Say hello to them.
And I just had an idea for what we can use this down
That area down there for.
Yep. But yeah, see how like in this big enclosure here everybody's kind of intermingling and content?
Hmm.
This is actually a really good sign. This is actually a really good sign for the dinosaurs because that means they're all happy.
Let's see.
If they weren't happy in each other's environments, they wouldn't be cohabitating like this. So, hadrosaurs are chill living with stegosaurids. Hold still, Mr. Galley. Galleys are also chill living with stegosaurids, so let's find a stegosaurid these all are happy to live with. We've got this lump. Perfectly fine living with hadrosaurs and pachycephalosaurs. Looks like these will be happy as pigs in mud living together. Now that the little ones have had some grow time for growing, let's see. You are just being a little loaf.
It reminds me of.
Of a cat?
Yeah.
Yeah, kinda, now that you mention it. So this one is actually a male, interestingly enough. It doesn't look very different from its sister, but that'll probably change as they age. Let's make our male the docile one of the two, the docile and social of the two, because that'll be very helpful given the number of other animals they're living with. While that's on the cook, I think I know just what to do with this kind of wetlandsy spot over here that's not really getting a lot done with it. I'm thinking we make one of those Cretaceous river cruise things going through here. And get kind of like a... and have it be kind of like a mangrove type place where like there's a lot of stuff that like lives in the mangroves. We've already got the standing body of water right here, so we just need to expand the water body a little bit.
Yes.
The river cruise does require deep water. But see how we've got this like really nice kind of waterfall coming off it?
I want. Is it weird that I want to just hug the dinosaurs?
No, that is perfectly normal. Just be careful which ones you hug. There are some that do not like that. There we go. And we just need to connect the path. Get a route going kind of through this, well, we're gonna kind of go the invisible fencing. We can come back to like. I just kind of want to have this like little marsh stand over here like included. Well, we may have to go back in and shallow up the water along here, but get the fencing to go through. Alright, so now we just need to lace through this area here with water. Give this a route. Okay, might need to expand the water a little bit. So we're gonna need a species that
Had some
really...
infrastructure damage.
It cannot be a Spinosaurus because that might eat the... because that might
That's a lawsuit waiting to happen, is what that is.
yes.
So the first thing I can think of that might be a good... So we're looking for herbies. My first thought... These like having wetland and water, so maybe a breeding pair of brackies.
Yeah. One thing you can essentially do when you find is to just...
Yep, and right now, even though there isn't a dinosaur in it, let's take a ride ourselves.
just to see how things look.
Yeah, this looks really good. This looks
He looks
cool.
a little bit like me, but without the glasses.
Yeah, but still, this looks like a gorgeous ride. Like, there's we can't see them because graphics game limitations, but there's probably small fish running all through here.
Yeah. Yeah, limitation and stuff like that means that game companies are essentially faking water. That's water, but the game doesn't render it as water.
But yeah, see how we're just riding along, hanging out? Imagine like a small herd of brackies just vibing through here.
This needs fixing.
Let's just release those stegosaurs. heads in, and we'll futz with them in a minute. Alright, let's make our male. That's as much as we can stretch it. So let's... Alright, where are you? God, you're smaller than I thought you'd be. Come on. All the way out. God, you're tiny. What is your malfunction? Ground fruit and water.
I found water.
Yep, and they've got a small copse of ground fruit over here. But we can... give them like a little feeding stand, like right here. A little spot to graze.
Generator just needs some fuel.
You will find your ground fruit, I promise, little buddy.
Remember, Stegos have well, they don't have much for brain.
And they're still, like, expanding their territory, so they'll find the ground fruit that's been set out for them. They just need to get there.
Some damage that needs patching up.
Let's add an upgrade to a response facility. The response facilities are things with, like, the rangers. The first thing I can think of is just storm hardening them, and boom, we've immediately filled the contract. You will find your precious ground fruit. There. Baby! Run, 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 run.
Maybe oof.
Yeah. Sometimes the little baby ones will just, like, run each other over, and it's actually kind of adorable.
Yeah, and although that was a truck, I'm pretty sure one of the
It's the baby
parents.
yeah, the parent is... Between all of them put together, the animal is probably... Have a parasaur share an enclosure with any other liked species. Okay, what the heck does a parasaur like to live with? Sauropod, okay. Let's toss in let's toss in some apatosaur.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Collecting asset.
Actually, brachiosaurs can cohabitate with apatosaurs. If I'm recalling correctly. I can just fuse these two enclosures in just in a minute or two. Actually, I can fuse them together, like, right now.
Please remember, if your kayak becomes beached at any
just gotta get them in the same enclosure. Which
Sure.
is kind of already done, but never hurts to like.
Should an animal block your route in the water, please wait patiently until the path becomes clear. Thank you. Damage over here.
Alright, what seems to be tall nut.
We don't lose the wetland
Yeah, we need.
and the
we should-
cover.
Delivery has been completed.
There we go now. Their amount of wetland will expand as they like figure out territory. So I'm not too worried about the yeah, they're still kind of figuring out their turf. So as they expand it, they'll get more of their needs met. I see how their needs are going up. There we go. These are happy as clams in a mud flat. And they have found each other. We don't need a breeding pair of these two, so let's just work with that. And you see, now you have brachiosaurs and parasaurs in this, visible to you on this tour. Yeah, look, there they are, just...
Big dino tree.
Yeah, and there's
A baby!
yeah, one of the baby parasaurs and its mother have come over to investigate this huge swath of new terrain. And hello, new person! Yeah, Mama and Bebe have come over to investigate this new addition to their home turf.
Aww. I just hope they stay away from the deep water.
Parasaur... Most animals have a strong enough self-preservation instinct that they won't, like, immediately just go into deep water and drown themselves. Yeah,
Oh,
most
shit.
animals... Thank you. Most animals just
Hmm.
straight up
Hmm.
aren't that, pardon my phrasing, but most animals just straight up are not that stupid.
Full substation.
Oh, this is more than a substation. This is actually it's a maintenance team, a vet unit, and a response facility all in one building. It's a user-generated building that even comes with a pylon to connect it to
Substation.
there. And this area over here now has everything it's going to need. And the animals that live in this section of the park now have everything they're going to need. Right at the right at the push of a button, like right there. They have everything they're gonna need. Now, if we want a baby, we're gonna need big nest. Right there. And when it's born, it will be a size where it can just go through. But yeah, see how the other side is starting to explore this portion? They are kind of turning back at this area, which makes me think we may need to shallow it up a little bit more. Or like put like a few like rocks here that they can navigate by. Which is actually really easy to do. Like rock.
Small rock slab. Or just small rocks.
There, now they're free to kind of just hop across as they like. I don't know if they're going to, but they're free to as they wish. Research medium carnivores, dig site 1. I could do that. That's going to be done in about 1:20.
You need some people to go on break.
Oh yeah, definitely.
That needs fixing.
Now, why is my staff center on fire?
It needs maintenance.
Okay, yeah, fair. Okay. We have another facility that's much
You need maintenance
closer.
posts up there.
On the way to that repair job. Responding to repair request.
Actually, yeah, you have a point. Do I have? I did not notice there was that little, like, gap in the coverage I had going on. I am so sorry, Staff Center. I feel bad now. Oh, and the apatosaurs are ready.
Generator just needs some fuel.
And since everybody will be living together and
Picking up asset.
since everybody here will be singing Kumbaya and living in harmony. Okay, cool. We have more drink amenity. Okay, so the first baby that was born, born in captivity male, has matured. Here he is in all his glory.
There's Cabot Jr.
In all his glory. Now we need to build drink amenity.
Damage
Let's
found.
put a
I'm on it.
medium-sized one down in
This
Sora,
needs some work.
down in like this area.
Asset has been collected.
Okay, looks like 48% of people are made happy with slushy. Fish tank. Fossils. No, I don't want these animals to be fighting each other. Increase the mosasaur genome. Well, time to go looking for mosasaurs. Show all marine clothes. Mosasaur. Ooh, people need a break. You. And you. Okay,
You
everybody
need
else
to
is
hire.
Everybody else.
You need
Yeah,
to
I need
hire an upgrade.
Yeah, I need to do more hiring. And also probably slap down another staff center, which I did the research to do. There. That's gonna make us able to put down even more That's gonna make us able to start slapping down even more scientists and do even more training. Once these folks come back from the expedition, Okay, what seems to be your malfunction? You need cover and a leaf. Well, well, it's still kind of expanding its turf. So it's still kind of figuring out where crap is. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to bow out the terrain. Because I'm gonna kind of just extend way out. On its S.
And add
Why is the
a
small?
gate.
Yep. Why is the small? Okay, the small needs more cover too. There. Baby is happy. Mama is happy. Apatosaur still needs more. Oh, they actually do need males. And tall leaf. Well, since this other section of the enclosure is gonna be ready in just half a heartbeat. Now I can just expand their turf and lay down there. Now they need adult male.
Commencing synthesis.
There we go.
Okay, you need a little more wetland. we go. There we go. And oh, you know what? Let's. Okay, so this is not the best time for them to be. Oh,
Huh?
I turned my back for 5 seconds and you've decided this is yours now. Okay. Don't worry, ladies. You'll get a boyfriend in just a minute.
And you can plump him down there in that little outcropping.
Yeah. And that'll instantly tick up that the ladies are like aware of it. Okay, so our man's is ready.
Hey, don't just dump her down because she's a lady.
Yeah,
Include her as well.
Yeah, we'll bring her along and like add her to the herd. I just need to wait a second for everybody to come off break. And the expedition and all that. There we go. Now.
One fun collab is if the Umas ended up starting up their a park like this.
A dinosaur park? That would be
Yeah.
hilarious. Like, I would pay good money just to see how that went down. Like, from extraction capacity, back to fossils.
And you also have, is that one a different
That's
fossil?
for micros. These are for Microceratus.
Different.
Yep. Now we go to the staff center. Break. 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 Take a break. Take a break. Take a break.
You also have 3 more scientists. Recruit.
Yeah. Let's decreases time for researchers. And reduce the cost of synthesis. I think after that we can just wait for the rest of them for the thing to cycle back through. And
But yeah, the Umas running a park like this, it would be really fun to see that.
it would be chaos incarnate, but it would also be awesome.
Yeah, let's see here. Super Creek being very maternal towards the dino babies.
Yep. Literally nobody allowing Goldship anywhere near the labs at all, ever, under any circumstances. Just
Yeah, no.
no. No, 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 no.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm. Nah. Nuh-uh. No, thank you.
We do not want anything worse. We do not want a gold ship induced indominus incident.
That would just be bad. That would be so bad.
That's a
There are no
that's a lawsuit.
words for how bad that is.
That's a lawsuit in trillions. With a
Yeah.
T.
Yeah. Okay, we've got the apatosaurs done. Alrighty. Release via airlift. And now we airdrop the new members of the family.
I can just see a T-Rex basically just sleeping nicely with Haru because
Friend vibes.
yeah, Haru just gives up the vibes of a friend and I can already
Members of different species. Okay, so let's actually I feel like yeah, let's open let's use some more of this area to do like a lagoon area.
Oh, nice. Let me guess. Let me guess. This is a park rating of 5 stars kind of park.
Yeah, we have to get it to a 5-star rating.
For us to progress in the story.
Yeah, we need to get basically we need to get the park itself to 5 stars and then we'll be able to progress. We're right by where we've got power. We're right by a ranger station.
Mosasaurs are probably going to need a bigger.
Yeah, they just need... yeah. And also, ichthyes get a buff for this area. Alright, what's your malfunction?
It's still trying to find the rest of it.
It just needs more cover, but that's just, it's gonna get that as it kind of wanders around. Because this area is pretty well forested through, so it'll find its it will find its people. But we can just kind of knead in a little bit here and there for the sake of it. Everyone is happy now. We've got an ichthyosaur batch on the cook. Let's go.
And you cannot connect the two of them as a...
Joint thing for reasons Yeah, cause see how they each only have like... Oh, it's not registering because they... Oh! Baby!
Big baby!
Oh yes, very big baby.
But yeah... You
Oh.
know...
Yeah, just very big baby. And now we can... There.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing hour.
Those are
You
on the
need...
cook.
And you need more of their genome to make a...
To make males. We can improve our microceratus. I'm just gonna do that really quickly to clear the docket. There we go. Let's actually take a look at what this looks like on the inside. This is gonna look pretty cool on the inside, especially with like the rocks and stuff going on.
Hmm.
Remain disease-free for 5 minutes. Doable.
Let's just hope Extinction Now doesn't try something.
Yeah, we can hope on that front. So. That'll be... We should also probably open an aviary for these little bastards, but that's later. But yeah, everybody is happy. That's the important part here, that all the dinosaurs are happy. There we go.
Now, did you check to see if you had a shelter or... Sorry, I'm just
Yeah, you're
spitballing
thinking...
out.
You're
Yeah, I'm
suddenly
just
thinking now of,
spitballing out.
like, the infrastructure down around here.
Mm.
And you're right. We could really stand to have some bathroom.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever
And
patient
an
calls.
emergency shelter. We've got good coverage along here, but better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. Alright.
Mm.
We've remained... Let's,
Release.
go forth. Here's the pod. Now we need to do... Now we need to do up some beam. And immediately. Needs met. There are other adults around you. What do you mean? Oh, they're still kind of finding each other. There. So now we make another batch.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
And what else does Brachiosaur like live nicely with? We can toss in some more Hadrosaurids down and along through here. Like Corythosaurus, which... Let's take a... Corythosaur info lives well with other...
And you also have ground leaf and
in
pasture.
already. Muddabar... It's another... They're all Hadrosaurids, so they'll be... like... I mean, okay, technically not a Hadrosaur, but... Info... Yeah, I'm not seeing a These will either like living together or be completely neutral about living together. But...
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Fueling generator.
There. That'll make sure we have the size rate, the group rate we'll need. The ichthyes are all just pure vibes.
You need a maintenance post.
It is literally in the butter zone between several of them. I do not know how that happened.
Filling up the generator.
Because it does say they need a, never hurts to have a solid little bunch of them. Also, I really like this color on the male. He looks kind of like a pumpkin,
Hmm.
like a Halloween pumpkin.
Yeah. Yeah, also you need probably another synthesis of Corythosaurus. They need at least 4.
Yeah. And since we've upgraded our thing, so... No, I don't want the Dryosaurs. There we go. They have a complete little... That is not a face that thinks.
No. I'm pretty sure that I am seeing the skull reflected.
Yeah,
But
I'd
this
be
up.
they're an
It is.
attractive animal, but at the same time you look at them and you're like, like, look at that face. Does that look like it has complex thoughts?
Not really. But she does look pretty.
Oh yeah. And since we're gonna have a male kicking about,
There. No, nobody can see that there.
yep, tucked in that nice little nook, but they don't seem to have any like preferences for their nests. Some animals they need it to be not seen, other animals just do not give a shit. Alright, let's airlift.
Generator will be running soon.
Oh, we need to select.
Egg.
Oh, we don't need another male. We have plenty. Oh, we have one in the other batch. Too many males and they'll start fighting each other. And we don't need that in our lives.
Commencing synthesis.
Nope.
Generator.
And my thought process is the brackies are going to stay on their little island while the baby probably like grows and matures.
Yeah, that sounds like it.
But yes, look at the baby. I say baby, this thing is probably the size of an F-150.
But that is baby, so it's going to get treated gently by
we're
Super Greek.
So we're going to coo over it. We're going to release them via an airlift. Everybody, see, everything here either loves them or does not give a crap that they're there. Yeah, adult population 4+, one of which has to be a male.
And they need a lot of pasture.
Yeah. So we can probably expand this a little bit so they've got that pasture space. How is that also right in a I don't see you zone for a maintenance building? That is annoying. There, you get your own.
Asset being transported.
Yeah, they're gonna stay pretty close to that island while the babies are brooding while the little one's growing up. All right. You know what? Fuck it. Let's put her. Let's pick a spot for a Rexy.
Do Rexy.
Alright, where'd you go? Okay. You need friend. I'm aware you need friends. I am aware you need friends and ground leaf.
Groundly. And pasture.
They're also still kind of finding their footing in terms of like turf. Okay, we can.
There.
There, now they just need some more adults. But that's nothing we need to worry about at all. Need more tall nut? Okay.
Hmm.
Behold, more tall nut.
Hmm.
You'll get more company in just a half a heartbeat, ladies. Now, I'm gonna put the Rexes like up over here.
Because that way, if anything goes wrong, they're far away from everything.
They're easy to contain this way.
Put a complete, put one of those complete units there, and as well as what, a backup Yan, because you're going to need that for, you're going to need responses, military responses that are so quick you probably thought
There,
they
and
are.
when we basically once that connects those two, this isn't going to need as much of a power infrastructure because they'll share a grid. And this team already covers along here, so we should be okay. But while that's on the go, okay,
Yeah.
I can fix this real fast. It's called doing some training. So the issue was that we needed test tube.
Yep.
Okay, that should be... There we go. And everybody involved in that takes a break later.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
see
you
how
also got.
see how the flag that we lost power stopped?
Hmm.
That's because I connected these two.
Hmm.
Now we are also going to take... So basically, there's going to be a ranger post in the center. That's going to have a ranger team, a vet team, and a capture team attached to it. And there's going to be security cameras
Everywhere.
not like everywhere, but definitely like the amount of invisible zones is going to be very, very slim. also a great way to see, like, what do the animals do when, like, the humans aren't, like, immediately present to go, hey, what you doing?
Topping up generator.
And this will make our 10th contract, so then we can just focus on dinosaur appeal and our species count.
Hmm.
Jesus, we have a ton. And we can now go forth and conquer little dolphin creatures.
Damage that needs patching up.
And we're gonna release these Corythosaurs via...
Heading to collect the asset.
The Corythosaurs are being released.
Now you can incubate.
What is your problem now? More ground leaf, more wetland. Got it.
Asset transportation in
There we
progress.
go. Everybody's happy. The Corythosaurs are about to be happy because they're gonna have new boyfriends. The Brackies have new neighbors, or it's just like, okay, you exist. What is the problem? You have fish. You have open space. Why? Why does it
They
always
needed to
take
find
them
each other.
Yeah, it just takes them a hot minute. God bless these animals, but they are not terribly,
Right.
But that's not the end of the
Incubate 2 Tyrannosaurus Rex at once.
And they are ready. They're both gonna need. So they're both gonna have some needs, but that's like, ooh, that's a pretty color. Those are both. Let's make this one that color. All right. After this, you're gonna be taking a. Okay. We're not gonna get the bonus, but we're still gonna get the money for doing it.
Let's see what happens. Yeah, it we just needed to
We just needed to incubate them. All right, now we can work on. Now we can focus on our guest appeal and our dinosaur count. So, but also
Yeah.
what we're gonna need to do. And let's hire one more person. Ooh, expeditions go by faster with this one. I like that.
Good.
We've got some fossils we need to prep. These are all dimorphes, so that'll be pretty quick.
And you base
And that'll give us a complete genome for them, so we can maybe have them for like a little aviary area.
Yeah.
Let's put a little aviary like right over here for the dimorphos.
Hmm.
I like these domes. I think they look really kind of like just. I like their vibe. There we go. Now we do something that I possibly should have done through here a hot minute ago. I should have put like a. I should have like started connecting.
I think of a now that okay, so I think of another Uma we should not let near the science lab. Tachyon.
Oh, Tachyon would have a blast in there. That's the problem.
Yeah. I just hope she doesn't become our the Uma's equivalent of Doctor Wu.
That would be a problem. Yes. Ooh. Let's see, what do you look like all grown up? Oh, you look just like your mama. You look just like your mama. And this little male's just about to turn into an adult. I'm willing to bet he's gonna look like Dad. Alright, let's see. Oh! Looks like Mom. Alright, what's your problem? Okay, we need more space. That is a valid complaint. And we need another goat feeder thing. Secondary goat. Enough water. Now we need to expand their house a little bit, which we can do.
The generator backup.
What doesn't have power at the moment? Oh, this. Well, that's an easy fix. Let's take another large station and connect it to the grid. And now that that's finished, we can just... Alrighty. Now they just need to explore their area a little bit more, and honestly... So they're not gonna be breeding anyway. Sir, why are you asleep next to your... Ma'am, why are you taking a nap next to your lunch? Why are you taking a nap next to your lunch? Okay, these two are probably trying to figure out who's top dog. Mom or son? Influence... Okay, so... We just kinda... Pinchy squinchy our way up. I think we can also kind of bow out along here, and that'll also increase their space. I don't need to see power grid right now. I need to see actually I can just I'm gonna need to move the repeater station. You know what? That'll do. Huh. So out of all his known offs, so out of this, so GL05, who we're gonna need to give a name, it seems like he was able to usurp his mother's position as leader of the group. And they're kind of exploring their range now, kind of the expanded area they now have. Alright. It's time. Okay, you need more ground. You need more ground leaf. Okay, where is... Okay, it's all literally over here. Okay, we're gonna need to put some wetland back in, but that's not the end of the world. Because we can just... There we go. And the large nest has been... We've got the apatosaurs using it now. Increased total Okay, we've got the aviary up and running now. So, what do you think? Geosternbergia actually gets an appeal bonus for being here, unlike literally everything else. So I think we go with it.
Yep. Sounds like a plan.
Random per egg, random per egg. All the mods we can give it applied. Begin. Oh, we'll put him on a break after. Okay, so one mod for hatcheries that I really like is one where basically it's a guaranteed that you won't lose any eggs.
Yeah, that works well.
Yep. I do find it really, really interesting that of the Guanlongs that have bred, literally none of them, neither of the two offspring, inherited their father's color. Neither one.
Maybe dad's.
Maybe
Dad
dad's
didn't.
maybe dad's genes are recessive, you're thinking? Like maybe dad's genes are a little more are more sort of recessive.
Knows.
Alright, let's take a look. What do you need? You need pasture, some arid, and prey. I'm gonna put like a little lumpkin.
Give the lake a little beach.
Yeah, like a little. That's not. Okay. The problem is we have one with the needy problem, which means like a lot. Which basically means we need to go heavily above and beyond. To meet basically these assume the neediest common denominator.
Hmm. That just removes some of the arid.
Yep, but we can put it back really quickly. I'm just trying to get our Alright, that should be enough arid. They've got plenty of cover. Now they need more water.
And they need
goat.
yeah, now
Now everybody is now our lad and his lady are happy.
yeah, why does increase total time? Maybe you need to actually have people come and visit them.
Oh, we just tipped over increased total appeal. Now we need to increase the number of species we have. You know what, let's have a male and a female for shits and giggles. While that's
Yeah,
on the
because
while that's
this is the
on
breeding
Oh
island
my
after all.
lord. Your boyfriend is comfortable. Why aren't you? Oh, you're the needy one. That'd do it. Yeah, the needy one always needs like
50% more.
yeah.
There.
Some of this we can only really get by expanding. Okay, they're just doing like a push match. They're not like fighting. That's normal. That's healthy. We're okay with that. Yeah, I should have been building with when I was doing the terrain adjustments, I should have had the female selected because I knew she had the needy trait, which meant she needed, well, she was
More.
higher maintenance. Alright, and this fence is complete, so we can... There go. Now she's expanding her area a little bit more so we can kind of wait and see, like, okay, and of course you're just gonna start sitting there like a lump.
Just so we
There, now we just need... Yeah, the problem is she won't explore this little bedoop over here. Like,
she might.
should have taken into account that one of them had that problem. But can't really undo it now, so I kinda... I'll have to come back to this, maybe tweak where some fencing is. Alright, now let's... There we go. Now
Ladies
let's...
and gentlemen, we have added a new aviary viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our amazing avian reptiles.
Alrighty. There. Content. Alrighty. Ooh. We can actually do that. And open shelters because there's a storm coming, and I think I know just how to fix the T-Rex space problem. And it's a very simple fix. It's called... I adjust where certain things are, and then they tranked her because she was trying to eat one of the vans. There. That'll fix your red wagon. Now we can do a quick little quick and dirty pick up, put it down, and that will just instantly like expand her territory to meet what she needs.
You can also put down a viewing gallery for the T-Rexes.
Yeah, just once where the did I put the
I'll be back soon. Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for the
yeah, we can do first.
Asset transportation complete.
More bunker. And she's exploring her new turf. We can put down there, now our crown princess, while she surveys.
Here we go. Finally!
There, now crown princess over here is appeased.
drones on it.
Lord.
I'll fix up.
Now, my first thought is let's
Well, since you can just put up a few more of those and we'll be good to go.
well, we can also see how everything has kind of
Hmm.
okay, so you need ground leaf. Well, lucky for you, little buddy, that it's everywhere. There.
Generator getting refueled.
Since we have so many species like coexisting together, we only really need like
Generator
2
will be
or
running soon.
3 more species, and then basically instead of enclosures, we've kind of created these like ecosystem
Hmm.
situations,
Hmm.
which are good. Ooh, we also have up here we can work with.
Hmm.
Let's turn... I kind of want to do something with up here too.
Hmm.
Oh, I know. Let's actually use that Megalodon genome we just got put together.
Hmm.
Let's increase our power structure our power infrastructure system. I can speak. And then now we go into here. Okay, we're gonna need to clear a bunch of... We're gonna need to clear the way here a little bit. Alright, let's... There. And now we go back in with like... Oh god, no. No, I am not doing this like a brush route, no. I would lose my god dang mind. There, now... Chonk. Alright, what does it say you need? So 0 to 2 max. So it needs to be at least 1. Anywhere from 0 to 2, both males and females. Let's just make this 2 females because The last thing
Then
we
we-
need is this becoming a problem.
Yeah, we don't need
We don't need this to
big.
become a large amount of very large sharks.
Yeah, no.
Alrighty, I am going
Because.
to answer nature's call for just a moment.
Okay. But yeah.
Okay, I'm back. So, the thought has occurred. Yeah, so. Is currently making. Okay, good. Good. We're turning a profit. Turning a profit is good. Paying shopping coverage of 90%. Okay, so we need. Okay, so let's slap down some more. First up, my first thought is maybe a nice big hotel right around this area.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the park.
There we go. This does seem like a very drastic reduction in the size of the thing, but we do kind of need to be able to get people up to it. There we go. I'll take it.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
No. Let's put, for the sake of everyone's continued life, in regards to like stuff for the car, to see the carnos, to see like the carnivorous ones. Oh, the path didn't connect.
Ladies and gentlemen, take to the skies and marvel at the sights with our
Yeah,
newly
that's
opened balloon tour.
my first thought for like the safety of the guests with having wanting to see the more carnivorous animals.
You know, you don't want.
It's not that I don't want them to. It's like my first thought is like an aerial, like you see them from the air, and like that's it. Okay. There. Now, deal with the pasture problem. We just continue expanding down the hill a little bit. Okay, we're gonna need to terrain a little bit here. If it happens, it happens. Alrighty, next. There we go. Yeah, we just need like... Okay. Rhithosaurs like ceratopsids. The apatosaurs like ceratopsids. Need some more tall nut? Okay. There you go. You don't mind ceratopsids. Basically, it seems like ceratopsids are like
Generator will be running.
our best bet for right now. Hadrosaur... It does not care. And this animal again just does not care. And now people take a break. There we go. Alright. Let's see what we're gonna be dealing with here. Where are you? Fourth. God, look at that silhouette. Now just... Oh! So our two Rexies have pair bonded.
Hmm.
And they have two babies on the way.
Hmm.
And you know what that
Nice.
means? Time to expand. what any normal human couple does when they're having kids. Expand. They do renovations.
Speaking from experience.
Well, it's not unheard of. So there's this human response in the latter half of a pregnancy called nesting, which is basically where a woman will pick presumably one's already been picked, but she'll pick a room in a house, and that typically like the child's nursery, which has most likely already been picked out, been selected preemptively, but if it hasn't already, this is like the time she'll pick it during. And this is when she'll start like arranging the furniture, the clothing, even if it's like rearranging it for the 11th time. It's you're double checking that everything is ready and that everything is there. Basically, you're touching everything so you know everything is where you need it to be. There. The princess is appeased. Frickin' finally. Now we just need to get her to come down into here to sort of like explore her domain, her new domain a little more. Oh, if she's about to get like tranked for being a problem, then I don't have to worry about bringing her down into here. Basically, she'll explore down into here on her own, I think, and then we can kind of renovate. Oh, one of the goats has fled down there for safety. Okay, makes sense. She's not going far from the nest box. Oh, of course she's not gonna leave it readily. The babies are here. Sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff. Squirp. Alright, what do you need? Alright, you need a meat feeder. Like just a plain old, like... There. That one's a female, and this one's a little male. And they're both happy as pigs in mud. And Mama is right nearby watching them. She is very closely supervising. Ah, the beauty of nature. But yeah, here's Dad. Here's Mom, and here's the two little ones. And we just need 2 more new species. Did I manage to make you happy? Good. Now we just need 2 more new species in the park, and I think our trikes are ready. Okay, if we're going to be cohabitating them, we don't need one that's aggressive because that immediately makes cohabitating extremely difficult. So let's begin incubating. Alrighty, so now we go to the staff center. break. Break. Take break. Take break. Take break. And take break. Oh, and also you. So, now we beg the question, what should our last species for the 5-star rating be? Ah, the baby Apatsaur wants ground leaf. You have a huge swath of it literally right over there. It's not far. You just need to walk a little bit to go get it. Alright, so what do we think should be the, let's just, make that go away. So what do we think should be the, like the capstone animal? Bronze, what do you think?
Okay, so technically we need 2
Well,
dino species.
we've got some trikes on the go. I'm thinking like what should be like the last one we add.
Hmm. One, another type of hadrosaur, maybe? Final type of hadrosaur?
We don't have any muttobars on the on this park, so yeah, let's do a batch of those. And I know just where to put them.
Up here?
Yeah, see this big area right through here?
Yeah! Haha!
I think this could be perfect for them. We just need to get it assembled. Okay, we're gonna need actually no, we don't really have to join the fences here. We can just stick down some really big ass rocks and that'll finish up the
Ladies and gentlemen,
there we go. Now where is our
observe our marvelous
let's release you lovely ladies via an airlift. Okay, you aren't gonna Okay, I'm seeing either green hearts or normal, so this is where we're gonna stick.
Heading to pick up the asset. Picking up asset. Heading to collect the asset.
I can live with skittish. Let's have this social one be our male.
Asset has been collected. Assets in the air.
Getting the generator back up.
Delivery has been completed.
Oh, something croaked of old age. What was it? Ah.
Fueling generator.
Asset transportation underway.
There we go. Now.
You can't even recognize this site as my little research station anymore. Phenomenal.
It has been far from little for some time. Dr. Baldera, your work at this site may have very well started something that could change the world.
5
Maybe.
stars.
Hopefully. As long as we're doing everything we can to help the dinosaurs survive out there, but what we've done so far? Wow. You know, I'd be content to spend the rest of my days here amongst the dinosaurs.
That's a lovely dream. But I get the sense that you and I are a lot alike. Our place is out there, trying to improve the world for future generations. Come, let's keep up this good work elsewhere.
Site. Ooh, Myosaurus statue. Right. Kauai, operation complete. Let's return to Nevada, because that's closest, and resume our work here. Because we've learned a lot from our previous parks.
Yep.
Mm. Yeah, needed that. We've learned a lot from our previous parks, and we're coming back to this a lot more well prepared. Alrighty.
In our new cinema.
So we need 40 speed. Alright. So let's take a look at our site map. Okay, we have more space we can build out with. So let's take a look at our... We're gonna need to research some more flyers. Like some more places to get them. Okay, we need more... Alright, let's get to training. What did we need? More gear. Okay. Alright. That'll be enough for us to get. Okay, so we have a... Okay, we're gonna need... Okay, we're gonna be doing... Alright, let's see if that did it. Okay. Let's do this. And now we're gonna kind of expand outward. This would be gorgeous for like dinosaurs, but our focus here is supposed to be on aviaries.
At this rate, we'll need to add home to the world's most efficient park manager to the brochure. Nicely done.
Normally, I'd think this would be a great spot for like a semi-aquatics, but we're not. Our goal here is supposed to be the fly. Our focus here at this park is the flyers. And let's make use of some of these,
Understood.
all right. So now there we go. Now let's get some more. There. That's a good amount of hiring. Alrighty. Now, there's only 8 flying species, so we're gonna have to get a couple land dwellers down too, but that's not the end of the world.
I can tell that you'll be as excited about this task as I am. Get out there and hit it out the park.
Complete. Okay, go get fossils.
I'm still not sure what a genome is exactly, but I'm told we need more of one. What more looks like, I couldn't say either, but that's why I have you.
That'll be back in about a half a heartbeat.
Wow! At this rate, we'll need to add home to the world's most efficient park manager to the brochure. Nicely done.
Okay, before we go any further, let's clear the Thanatos Draken from the system, so then we can do... I am aware, thank you.
Let's deploy the drone.
There we go. Now... Okay, where are our weak points at the moment? Okay. In the middle. S2.
Get on to work.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Okay, we're gonna need to make another one because these are supposed to show you to be needy little buggers.
A young flying reptile leaves the nest for the first time, and our skies get just that little bit more chaotic.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming hurricane.
Power will be back soon.
Okay. Where?
Using a drone.
Commencing synthesis procedure. Ladies and gentlemen, please beware of flying debris and proceed to cover until the hurricane has passed. Ladies and gentlemen, after an unexpected outage, power has now been restored across the site. Thank you for your patience and understanding.
Got some damage here.
Now it'll tackle those automatically. Stop that. There. Okay, that's... Okay.
We'll send a drone in.
Ladies and gentlemen, the hurricane has now passed. Please resume your normal activity. Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any inconvenience experienced during our recent handling of anomalous events.
Patrol underway.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
There we go.
This is one for the drone.
Okay. So...
Damage down, but I'm on it.
There we go. We need to trank the Geo and move it to the, move it to be... basically have its wings splinted. Alright, let's see. Oh, look at you! Look at it!
Thanatos Draken. Now this is one impressive flying reptile. Its name means dragon of death. And I bet that's exactly what it must feel like with this thing soaring directly over you. I can't wait for our guests to see this one.
Asset has been delivered. This needs some work. Using the drone.
So that thing is low. Ah,
It basically in the hurricane it had injured itself and the wound got infected. I don't know with what. But the issue was that it's one of the juveniles. So with juvenile animals, when they get sick, they crash hard and fast.
I am just thankful Umas are more closer to humans.
Oh yeah. That's always nice.
What are
Our
you
G
humming, Snug?
our Geo got tag our Geo actually broke its wing, but it's undergoing medical treatment.
Hmm.
And we have an additional female of the Thanatos Draken on the cook.
We need more. Need a lot more.
Basically, we need to find a spot that for the
There.
yeah, basically the Thanatos Draken prefers its nest hidden from the guests. So basically had to find a spot where the viewing gallery just wasn't able to perceive. Alrighty, now actually let me double check. How much fossil do we? Okay, so we've done. Oh, we also have dimorphs we can put out. Let's see, what can... So, Thanatos Draken explicitly likes living with Pteranodon, but still though, that is a pretty animal right there. Just, gorgeous. Let's put you back in with your friends. So basically down.
Damage over here.
Basically, we have a small problem. We need 10 species to get to 5 stars, but there's only 8 flyers in the game right now.
This means we that there we need to make
We
need to
need to
make
make a quick 2 animal, like terrestrial critter enclosure, which won't be hard at all. I mean, down here we've got some good area for it. There we go. Now we slap down the gate. And then
I'll fix up this damage, no problem. Delivery complete.
You modified an animal's very genome, implanted that genome into an egg, which you then incubated, and you hatched, and then you released that animal into the world. In one sense, it's miraculous. In another, deeply unsettling.
Ah. Oh.
there. Everybody's happy. There we go. So now, let's just pick a couple, let's do some parasaurs and some corythosaurs. But before we start, advanced equipment, that just guarantees we'll get success. Let's just do some parasaurs. And some Myosaur living together.
Commencing.
Now we go down to our lovely little staff center. Break. 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 Take a break. Take a break. And take a break. There we go.
Damage over here.
Commencing.
Not the end of the world.
Task assigned.
Acknowledging asset collection request. Asset requiring collection. Heading to collect the asset. Assets in the air.
I forgot to make a mail.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
The unique crest of the Parasaurolophus isn't just majestic, but functional too. Its uses are myriad, from communication to thermal regulation. Evolution is quite the problem solver.
Asset transportation in progress.
I'll fix up this damage, no problem.
Asset has been delivered. Picking up asset. Asset collection request received. Work. Asset delivery confirmed. Asset being transported.
What is your... Okay, more space time. Okay.
one of the first dinosaurs discovered to have nesting colonies. The Maiasaura is both social and relatively friendly. Its name means good mother lizard. And what an appropriate name it is.
Transportation underway. Delivery complete. Assets in the air.
There we go.
Confirming asset delivery.
Okay, so all things in their own time on that end. So now let's put
Confirming asset delivery.
I'll take that because there's nothing in here.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
And now
Got some damage here.
Oh.
Ooh, the Tapajara! It's fun to say. It's even more fun to look at. The aerial color, that impressive sail behind its head. Yeah, this'll make even the most stone-hearted guest open up their wallet.
It sprained itself, but the vet has seen to it. Okay, they're not. So neither one is. They'll do it on their own when they're ready. So we can be patient on that front. And so, what does the Tapajara like to live with? That's cloudless. We don't have a. Oh, we need to go get genome to unlock it. Let's go get us a quits. There we go. Alright, our little tappy tappies are happy as all get out.
Objective feels like a pretty formal word, but I think we should try and get this done. You ever heard of a keystone species? It's one that has a disproportionate impact on their ecosystem compared to other organisms. You, my friend, are this company's keystone species.
There we go. Um, medium crest. So they use a crown. so confused. Oh, of course they're not. I forgot to toggle one into a dude. That's on me.
Damage over here.
Alright. There we go.
Sending out the drone.
Oh, what do y'all want now?
Falling apart. To accelerate. Out of time. Risk. But please, we need help.
Lily was involved with Extinction
That
now.
was Lily's voice at the end.
Yeah, but it seems like
don't
something's
understand.
gone
Well, there aren't many
biblically
ways to interpret
wrong.
that. It's clear that Lily has been working with Extinction now, at least in some capacity. I'm sorry, Kira.
That's quite an assumption, George. I'm sure there's a reasonable explanation for this. More to the point, she said she needs help, so we must help. Need I remind you, Lily is a good person.
Good? I think that's a relative term. I mean, you know, good to the cat isn't so good to the canary, and good to the big hungry dinosaur isn't so good to the goat, for instance. Chaos tells us that. Wait a minute. Hello there. Hey, I'm getting sent some numbers. I see their coordinates. That's interesting.
A location? From Lily? From Extinction Now?
It seems
We
like
should go there as soon as we
yes,
can.
something's gone
Oh,
pear-shaped.
yeah, rip off the bandage. I'm sure that
It
we're going to love
strikes
what's
me
underneath.
that what's gone on. So basically, something has gone very, very wrong. Where is this mystery location?
Lockwood Estate.
Here we are again.
Well,
Let's get the expedition done and then we'll go.
yeah, that's the only thing we can really do. Doug, please mute.
I have him user muted on my end, so I can't hear him.
Ah,
Okay. Let's... Seems like a lot's gone, tits up, I guess. In a lot of ways.
Most people think it was the islands, Las Cinco Muertes, where modern dinosaurs originated. But no, not true. It was in the minds of ambitious visionaries. Hammond, Lockwood, where they dreamed, chaos followed.
I'm sorry, that was slightly comedic to watch go by.
This estate is ground zero for fateful dream and ground zero for the
Okay.
dinosaur's entrance.
We're gonna need to
into the
deploy
world
a
at
bunch of
large.
capture teams
Well,
to get shit
now
back
it's,
under control.
It's quite a mess, and you're gonna need to clean it up. I can't say that I'm surprised.
Why is it always... Okay.
There's a pretty huge mess to deal with. Jeez, what happened here?
Well, I'll tell you what happened. History. Repeating itself. Look at those enclosures. The dinosaurs running loose. You know, this was another attempt at controlling something uncontrollable.
Okay.
Everyone, thank goodness you're here.
Lily, where are you? Are you okay?
I'm close by, helping people evacuate, but there's no time. I tracked Extinction Now here only to find it like this. Please, bring this site under control. I'll find you later.
No, that's not
Okay,
right.
okay. I'm guessing they've been pillaging tech from the manor to fuel whatever they were trying to do here. And Lily doesn't know that her voice disguise thing stopped working, does she?
I don't think so. She probably panicked and called for help on the first comm she could grab. Looking at this site, whatever tech was changing her voice must have been broken.
This is all a lot to process. Wait, Kira? Are you okay?
Yes, yes, of course. I can handle this. Lily doesn't matter right now.
Get the response.
Dealing with this dangerous situation would look excellent on Din's record. So
First
let's
step.
focus on the task at hand.
Get... First step.
Got some damage here.
Capture team.
Take care of.
Add task. Frank. 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 Okay. Frank. The sooner we can get the carnivores under control. Okay. Repair. These enclosures, I would not give them to... Okay.
Damage bound, but I'm on it.
We're getting repairs back on. We're getting infrastructure back online. And that's the important thing we need to be doing right now. Is getting infrastructure back online as quickly as we can.
It's on the to-do list. Now.
Okay. Okay. We've got apatosaurs, parasaurs. Okay, we're just gonna need to start from scratch with this mess.
Got some infrastructure damage.
Okay. Now. Capture team. Add task. Frank. crank. Basically, everybody takes a nap.
Yep. Everybody needs to take a nap.
All right.
Topping up generator.
Okay. All right. Are aviaries repaired? So we can, to some degree, transport it, but we're going to need to expand it massively.
Yeah.
There we go. Now, transport. Let's take our floppy boy.
Quetzalcoatlus. A Quetz.
Okay, we're going to need to just... We'll just put this back together for a minute.
You probably need to do it from the hatchery.
Oh, I know what it is. There. Let's take our little floppy.
Picking up asset.
Put them in there.
En route to collect the asset. Asset collection request received. Acknowledging asset collection request. Ready to collect the asset. Assets in the air.
There. Now that our floppy boy has been...
There exists something that lies there at the corner near on one of the backup generators right there.
That's a Spinosaur, but we can come back to him in just a half a heartbeat.
Asset being transported.
These animals are going to need water if they're going to be happy
Transporting asset.
where they are.
Asset delivered.
Oh, it's that they were making... They were going to put Adambrosaurus in a thing that tiny? Okay.
Asset has been transported.
Knowing what they know about extinction now, they were doing whatever they can just to figure out.
And sure... Was shit dying? Okay. Let's just restart completely. I have an idea for what to do. I think I know exactly what to do to get us... Don't need...
Most people think it was the islands Los Cinco
Okay.
Muertes, where modern dinosaurs originated.
First thing.
But no, not true. It was in the minds of ambitious visionaries.
First
Hammond,
thing.
Lockwood,
Power.
where they dreamed, chaos followed.
There's a pretty huge mess to deal with. Jeez, what happened here?
Well, I'll tell you what happened. History. Repeating itself. Look at those enclosures. The dinosaurs running loose. You know, this was another attempt at controlling something uncontrollable.
Everyone, thank goodness you're here.
Lily, where are you? Are you okay?
I'm close by, helping people evacuate, but there's no time. I tracked Extinction Now here, only to find it like this. Please, bring this site under control. I'll find you later.
Okay. I'm guessing they've been pillaging tech from the manor to fuel whatever they were trying to do here. And Lily doesn't know that her voice disguise thing stopped working, does she?
I don't think so. She probably panicked and called for help on the first comm she could grab. Looking at this site, whatever tech was changing her voice must have been broken.
This is all a lot to process. Wait, Kira? Are you okay?
Yes, of course. I can handle this. Lily doesn't matter right now. Dealing with this dangerous situation would look excellent on Din's record. So let's focus on the task at hand.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Alright.
Fixing it up.
Okay. Response facility. Online. First goal is to get everything taking a nap. Now, we need vet buildings. Lots of them. This place is going to be a veterinary hot mess. Okay. Add task. Check. Okay.
Yeah. Considering her involvement with Indian, I can therefore understand. She saw everything and therefore felt like we are therefore basically she thinks that what she's doing is
She thinks she's doing the right thing, which is biblically dangerous. Okay. How do we deal with? Okay, we need. Okay. You know what? Getting these accommodating to the animal's needs, those can wait. Right now, what we need to do is get everybody.
En route. It's on the to-do list. Adding to the list. On it. En route to repair. Copy that. I can fix it up.
What we need to do is get everyone healthy. Okay, I can't reach Okay, the problem is I can't reach the quets because of where it went down. So I'm going to do this is going to be a lot of saves coming, but I've got a plan. Get power running, get vets running, get the capture teams getting everything conked, get everything back in enclosures safely, everything not sick, and then we can start working on getting animals comfortable. Okay. First goal. Power. Capture team. Add tasks. Trank the Rex. Trank the Quets. Trank the Spino. They're all of this shit down. Okay. Alright. Just deploy everyone. Add task. Medicate. 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 If there's crypto here, we need to get it under control quickly before animals start dying on us, which will happen if we don't get
Damage that needs patching up.
everybody contained. Okay, we're not synthesizing anybody. Just a ranger team, a vet team. Got power back online. Transport. Where's our Quetzy? There's our Quetzy. Deliver our Quetzy to the aviary. Our Spino is gonna need... Okay. We can rebuild the science center. We can rebuild. Right now we just need to effectively do slash and burn. Okay. gonna build. We're gonna put down another medical facility.
Exit confirmed. Let's scan that asset.
There. Now for our spiny boy. Okay. There we go. Fine, buddy. Fine. This is nowhere near enough space for you. Got water. Got water. Okay. Okay. You need. What is the cause of your problem? Okay. 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 We can do this. We can do this. Alright. Transport. You come over here. Okay. So I fix this by taking a picture.
Assuming control.
Asset transportation underway. Attention all science.
There. Okay. Okay. I know. This is not your idea of a good place to be. But I'm gonna fix it for you, buddy. And I'm gonna fix it. Okay. Where's...
Asset delivered.
Mm. Alright. 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 Fine. There we go. Who needs wetlands? Finally, spice deep. There we go. Fine. Fine. Okay. There we go. We've got that. Okay. And now we just need transport. Oh god. There. There we go. Task. Good night. Now, as for you, you need there we go. There we go. You also need food and that. Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. Everybody's gonna be okay. Everyone's gonna be okay. Everyone's gonna be okay. There we go. Wetland? Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. While I still have funds.
Popping up generator.
Got time until. Okay. Y'all are happy. You're happy.
And I think you got stuck in this game.
You think stuck?
I mean, look at the time.
Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay. I'm just gonna. Okay, Okay, I'm just gonna get Rexy
Acknowledging asset collection
transported.
request.
Go to our ranger team. Take direct control of them. Fix our immediate ow. Just fix. It would help if I could stop. There.
Taking back the wheel.
It's efficient. Flow to get. Okay.
Asset transportation complete.
Okay. I think I need to come back to this another day because I've been at this for way longer than I thought I was, and I need to kind of face this with fresh eyeballs.
Yeah, and I also need to get something to
Yep.
eat.
Thank you all very much for stopping by. Hope to see you all again soon. Bye for now.
Mhm.